Are we back? Maybe no. Maybe we're back-ish. I think. Trading ship. Giant storage dome. 60% commission? Seriously? My dumbs don't have time to carry you that much stuff. They just don't. Alright, so we want storage on this end of the base. We probably don't want it connected right to the O2. Sandstorm. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Hi, Codmind. Welcome back. Think, Llama, think. Where do you want... Like, we want this centrally located storage. I think we'll probably put, like, the command depot and the landing pad out this way. Where do we... Oh. If we want to continue expanding... So I've already completely blocked off. We can't do any interior structures in this direction. Like, we can't go through here with interior structures. So I have to be careful not to seal this end off. We have to be able to wrap our interior structures around through this valley to keep expanding the base. Yeah, because that's a dead end. So, maybe I want my big landing pad. That's really far away. Maybe we put the big landing pad out this way. In which case, this seems pretty good for storage. Food stock's only low von Schlieffen because we just sold it all to the trader. That laser beam is protecting us from incoming meteors, hopefully. Yeah. Check power. Sandstorm power. How did you do? It dipped a little, but I think it's going to be okay. We might need one more solar panel. We'll see if that makes it all the way back to the top, because it's just been barely peaking. How many people do we have now? 35. Turn this off for a minute. I think I want to change my engineer ratio. Workers are doing a decent job keeping up with the ore and the starch. We're down to 3 driller bots. When this one's done, we're going to switch to driller bots. Solar panels not the solution to sandstorm power problems. No, I know that's why we have all the storage. But if the solar panels aren't overfilling the storage, like if they're just topping off the storage right before the sun goes down, then we need more solar panels. Because we need some extra buffer where they overfill the storage. How's my planet going, Cyrus? It is going pretty well. We have 35 inhabitants. We have like 11 robots. Maybe 1 wind turbine for alternate emergency power? No. I do not understand the appeal of wind turbines. Maybe they make more power more efficiently when they're on, but they're so erratic. I feel like they're not worth it. High end theory. Just lost a carry bot. I wish you could set a bot ratio like you can set a colonist ratio. Maybe I can. Maybe the way you set a bot ratio is by doing more workshops. And then you set those 2 workshops to make carrier bots, and that one to make miner bots, and you just let them go. Maybe that's how you do it. Maybe we'll build a gigaturbine for vanity. Maybe. Yep. Okay. And my bot limit, I think, is set at 15. Wind turbines are unreliable, but nice to have has a backup. If they're less reliable, how are they the backup? I don't like. We're surviving nights just fine with our highly predictable solar panels and plenty of batteries. I don't understand how you would want to use something less reliable as the backup for something more reliable. I don't understand why you would ever want a wind turbine in this game. Except for maybe like the first or second night you're on the planet, if you couldn't get a battery built in time. Maybe. But other than that, I do not understand why you would ever want one. What are the different types of humans and bots? There are workers. They do things like haul stuff around, mine in your mine, and convert your ore and starch into metal and plastic. There are biologists. They maintain your vitro meat growers and all your plants. There are engineers. They do everything else. They build the robots, they create the spare parts and repair the solar panels, they make the guns, they make the semiconductors, they run the giant space laser. Engineers do everything. Medics make medical supplies and tend to the wounded, and guards guard. Then the bots are carrier bots who just shuttle the boxes around the base. They move very quickly though, so it's way better to have carrier bots moving stuff around so that your workers can focus on creating metal and plastic. Constructor bots help you build buildings, and driller bots go work in the mine. You have 10% engineers, Cyrus? I'm thinking 30% engineers is too low. Like, I want hordes of engineers to maintain my robot army. Because robot army is the best army. Oh, my robot just broke. At what point am I going to need a second laser? We could probably build, it's probably time to build another telescope and another laser. So every telescope needs its own desk in the command center for somebody to man the telescope. The robot army does maintain itself, Steve, but someone's got to... They do eventually break down, and you have to build new robots. So... got to have engineers building new robots all the time to make sure we always have 15 robots. Why not a max-size command center? Just should have. So the command center, I didn't realize when I built this one that the command center... Some buildings let you build on the floor, like this. And some buildings only let you build around the walls like this. And this. And this lets you build around the walls. I didn't realize that a command center was around the walls. And the around the walls buildings, if they have lots of connections, you don't have as much wall to use. I didn't realize how badly I built that command center. How many milestones? 6? I want to say. 6. So the next goal is to get all the patents and all the people. Bots don't use parts, Letharticus. They do not use spares. The bots, they park on this thing and repair themselves for free. I will need more food soon. Holy cow, is food going down? What is happening in this base right now? That's ridiculous. Food doesn't go... O2's going down? Do I have too many people? Somebody made too many people. Let's get some of those GMO tomatoes going. And probably some more rice. The kids love their rice. Hi, Emulated Awesome. Hi, Dragon Child. Yeah, Letharticus, I'm 100% sure it doesn't cost spares to repair bots. Even if like an engineer is repairing the bot, they don't carry a spare over. What about water? Am I going to suddenly run out of water too? We're really close. We're really close to topping out our water. I almost did the thing again where I get overconfident and break the base. I almost did it again. Hi, Unholy Devil Hunter. Hello. So we need another big water extractor. We need another solar panel. Oh, we could build the Gigantor. No, we can't. We never got that patent. Lame. Should I be building the big ones? The 7 metal ones? Probably should. Oh, vegetables are right on point now. Sweet mercy. Go tomatoes. We do need another lab, though. Like just a Vitromeat lab. Build that back here. After we check on power and water. I'm going to convert this room to all medical plants. And then we're probably going to drop some of these Vitromeat processors and put in more workbenches. Running low on metal? Yeah. I mean, the metal will pick itself back up. The reason we're low is I just spent a ton on a new solar panel. My plan to manage bot percentages didn't work very well. Setting that on automatic wasn't the best. Alright, so this is going to be the new food end of the building. Bacon. Bacon. I said bacon. I probably just ate up my whole water supply. Bacon! Beef. Beef. Bacon, bacon, beef, beef, chicken, chicken. Bacon? They're less efficient at making food than plants, but they're so delicious. We're building these for our 5-star restaurant so we can start inviting visitors. Bacon. Beef. Beef. And chicken, chicken, chicken. It's too bad there's not a fish option. Now we're going to turn all of these off. These ones down here, they're done. Recycle them. Somebody call Dara Day. Tell him it's a yellow alert. Water's good. Water's good. How is the air? Holding steady at 14? Can't be good. Which rooms are at 14? All these rooms are at 21. Oxygen, what's your deal? Why are you complaining? Power got a little low. That was quite a sandstorm. Like, very, very inopportunely timed sandstorm. My poor biologists are overworked. Should we build some cabins? I don't know the best way to arrange cabins. Let's try. Okay, let's build the command center. The new command center. Let's push the wrong button. Instead of making it bigger, let's delete it. Okay. New command center. New airlock. I'm hoping I can fit the landing pad, the big starport back here. Perfect. Only good pilots are allowed to land here. I'll land right in that mountain. The cabin isn't for visitors. The cabin is for your colonists. It lets them own their bed instead of communal sleeping like this. They own their bed, and it makes them happy to sleep in a bed they own instead of sharing a bed with lots of various people at different times. Dude, laser. You have one job. It's not filling up super fast. Should probably build more oxygen. Telescope. Meat storage. It's just a giant pile of meat. I don't know, Rasputin. I'm not sure if the visitors and invaders can use our guns or not. I have no idea. But someone told me to build the command center near the entrance because the guards sit at these stations, and that is good. I don't know if that's actually true, but that was the advice I got, and I'm following it. Boo-boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, can't change the size of the laser. I wonder if I could fit it right here. If I destroy that pad, put the laser like inside the base. Once this pad's finished, we're going to destroy the other one. And power consumption doesn't matter. I should turn on traders. Hey, do you have any? Nope, you're dumb. Go away. I want patents for giant solar panels. How do you increase O2? You build oxygen generators. They make oxygen out of water. We should probably put one right here. This side of the base is going to get a lot of traffic when the visitors start visiting. Oh, I was also going to build a med bay in case like people are coming from space for hospital reasons. Let's do this. Does it fit? It doesn't fit in here at all. Put it right there. People can get to the bed quickly. All the medical supplies are produced way down here, though, next to our private med bay. So the visitors can wait for somebody to carry medical supplies literally across the entire base. Why have any guns? It doesn't matter who owns the base, as long as it's still my job to manage it. Well, we don't like violence. We like our people to survive, typically. Yay. This gets recycled. And we make it into a laser. Because Daddy needs 2 lasers. Yes, he does. And now we only have a giant landing pad. Oh, I can't... What? But... Game. But game. I have the improved version. I seriously can't manage the permissions now? Ridiculous. Give me that. 55% commission, that's really rude. But we'll take it. We will take it. Give me your coins too. Colossal panel patent acquired. I wonder how hard it would be to start replacing these panels with colossal panels. They probably don't fit in the same spaces. Like if I recycle this, I bet I can't put a colossal panel in there because it's too big. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe when they move the metal out of the way. No. 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 Oh, I can't even put the one that used to be there back. That's great. That's fantastic. Water grid's doing fine. We can recycle this little water. And maybe now we can build a colossal panel? Can we? No? What about this size? It's better than nothing. You got nothing. Redundant connections everywhere. Wait, where did my... I'm an idiot. I killed my desk. I need to build my other desk back. Now we have to find a place to stick a landing pad that we're never going to use. Because I have to have the landing pad to access the landing pad menu. That's... Seems like bad design. Where can I fit this thing? The most remote location possible. I think maybe it doesn't even have to be connected. What if it's just like out there and not even connected? I want patents. You don't have any patents. Go away. More pads, more ships would land? Why wouldn't I use a landing pad? Because I built a laser in the best place for the landing pad. I mean, maybe like somewhere else in the base we'll build an actual landing pad that we'll use. But I put a new fancy laser in there. And I don't want to move it. Sandstorm detected. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break while we sit out the sandstorm. I'm glad we detected it in time to get the workers that are like way out there building the landing pad to come back in. That was good. That was good timing. And then we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break while we wait for the sandstorm. I'll be back. Oh, that was a long laser pulse. It sounded like a big rock. Come on, landing pad. Come on, friend. Get built. So sleepy. So sleepy. Need a nap. Good evening, Thorgum. Yay, we have a landing pad. We can access the landing pad menu. Come on, visitors. Get in my base. Should probably invite some more colonists too, you know? Nope. Oh. That's not good. This base needs a new jumbo power. Tourists gonna ruin this neighborhood? That's the plan. No! Drill robot! Sad day. Still have 5, so that's okay. We only need like 3. Oh, look at all these hungry and sleepy people. Go eat and sleep. I didn't realize they'd come in sleepy. I should probably build bedroom down here. Have I considered wind turbines? Yes. Wind turbines are dumb and unreliable, and I hate them, and I won't build them, and you won't convince me otherwise. I'm not doing it. No wind turbines. Never. Until I get to Planet 2, and then we have to use wind turbines because solar panels don't work. And then everyone is sad forever, and life is terrible. Yes, Roran. We have the patent for the biggest wind turbine. I guess we could build one just like we built the monolith. Like, we could just be like, hey, look what I can make. Is this thing just waiting for all its visitors to come back? Huh. Dr. K.M. Wang. Oh. How many drinks are you gonna have, visitor? Just gonna keep drinking till you're happy. Keep drinking till you're happy. Just like real life. Look at all the coins they gave us. Oh, those guys are terminally unhappy. Look at that. That is one sad visitor. It's okay. We built this convenient boozatorium just for you and your terminal unhappiness. Holy cow. Everybody wants to sleep in the place where we're doing active construction. Delightful. Do I not have a TV in the bar? Maybe if I put a TV in the bar, the visitors won't drink us out of house and home. They'll just watch TV. We're gonna go full Buffalo Wild Wings in here. Just have TVs everywhere. Like, way too many TVs all showing the same news broadcast. Some of those TVs are going to break when we build the rest of our base, which is all going to attach through that bar, because we can't attach to this and we can't attach to this. But that's fine. You know, no sweat. But seriously, watch TV harder so you can get happy and go home. When's the enhanced version of Divinity out? Right now. You can start downloading it as we speak. People are already playing that thing. Powermonger reached. Yes. The pause screen has a giant laser firing. It's beautiful. Now you can watch your favorite team lose 5 times at once. Yeah. It's important. But seriously, like, the TVs in this game, they all show Planet News. Planet News. When you want to be surrounded by news about the 80 people that you know intimately because you all live in a dome. Hey, colonists. Who did we get? Wait. They were visitors again? Did my guards just die? But guard! Get him! Good word, Gaynor. Good work. You got him. My other guard got dead. That was anticlimactic. Anticlimactic for sure. Another sandstorm? Game. That's so rude, though. Time to go to the guard store. Gonna need a new guard. Did they say there was a sandstorm approaching? Did I miss a sandstorm? Or were we just way ahead of that sandstorm? You know what these fine folks would probably enjoy? We should make a radio antenna and let them call their family. They've been here for a long time. They should probably call their family. Oh no, there is a sandstorm coming. Huh. We just caught it like way ahead of time. We got a new guard. We're up to 40 humans. I think my oxygen production can only support like 50 humans. We should build a new oxygen production. No, carrier Wally, you will be remembered. Alright, let's make sure I'm not getting ahead of myself again. How are we doing for power? Not great. Need a lot more storage. How are we doing for water? Totally fine. Once again, metal begins to be a problem. Did a meteor just smash some of my stuff? Maybe. It's hard to know. As long as it doesn't hit a dorm while everybody's in there. It's probably fine. I'm super curious about what the radio antenna does. I've never built one before. As soon as this is done, we will have built every possible object. And then all we have to do is get our population to 300, which is like 10 times the size it is now, which is terrifying. 10 times the size? $25 coins. How many bots do I have? I still have 5 drilling bots. Maybe it's time to build a second mine. Maybe it's time to build a second mine. Hello. Hello, new guard. Welcome to the base. Hey, radio antenna. And we even have a radio, yeah. We even have like a station for that over here. Pre-built. For our engineers to work. Colonist ship. Grumpy people. What are we missing as far as tech? We still need the massive storage patent and the GM onion DNA. What does our prestige look like? Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one? 245 out of 1,000. Go satellite dish. Detect UFOs so we can send interceptors. Wait, wrong game. Welcome visitors to our base. Just follow me past our giant meat stack and enjoy yourself. Don't mind the giant meat stack. Giant meat stack. Incoming transmission. Sizable group of irradiated nuclear workers asking for help. Yep. We can help with that. That is a lot of people. Do I even have enough medical beds? I guess we do if they walk all the way across the base. Just enough? Maybe we're one bed shy? No, we have enough. Mirabel, I think vegetarians might be okay with this particular bacon because it was grown in a vat and not taken from a pig who can experience feelings and be sad that you killed him. I guess depending on the reasons you have for being a vegetarian. Medical attention. Good work, medics. Get us 20 coins. Gabriel Briggs has died due to radiation. I don't have enough medics. LD Mercado died to radiation. Did not have enough medics to save them all. It's alright, we saved a few of them. We saved more of them than would have been saved if they didn't come down here to our fancy medical facility. 20 people died of starvation while you were loading the trader all your meat crates. We also have too much food. Cetrix, the ants are great. We are accepting visitor ants and trying to heal their radiation poisoning. Having a good time. I was just wondering if this ship never leaves because of the two that died. That would be terrible. But they're getting in. Taking off. Thanks for your 200 coins, irradiated nuclear workers. Boom. Filthy, filthy rich. Radio antenna's legit. Wow, both dorms are full. We should build a dorm wing. How's my storage doing? Like 97% and 98%. Really need some more people to come eat all this food. Incoming transmission. Whoa, wait. Red alert! Where are my guards? Eight colonists have died. Mercy. They're here for the Bacon Mountain. Don't let them take our bacon. You may take our lives, but you will never take our bacon. I missed that incoming transmission. We had a second guard. I guess we need more guards. Let's go 10% fewer workers. Like that. What kind of ship are you? Visitors? We need colonists, not visitors. This guy's terminally unhappy. Probably because he got shot a whole bunch of times. The thing that's missing from this game, for me, is a sense of being able to design the base rather than just like sticking down what I need right now in the only available plot of land. I want a flatter planet so I can expand in the direction I want instead of having to like work around the mountains. I feel. The combination of the terrain limiting you and having to connect everything limiting you, I think, is too limiting. Hi, Shamish. Well, a completely flat planet, you'd have, maybe just as an option, a completely flat planet. So you have a little more freedom around, like, organizing your stuff and planning it out. I don't know, I just feel like we didn't... I painted myself into a corner, and it's hard to remove and replace things. It's hard to, like, edit a base that's been built. New colonists. Good, we did get a new guard. I would like to have more guards. Yeah, another thing that might solve the problem would be some building planning. If I could, like... If I could plan out my next building, or, you know, several buildings at once, plan out a layout, and then only activate and build the parts I need right now, that might help me fix this planning problem. Because the connection system is unpredictable enough. Like, I can't know if I'm leaving enough room to connect the next building without a planning tool. Because I'd like to be able to just leave enough room for something I want to build later. No. Maybe we haul this guy some medical supplies for his coins. Here's another interface issue. While we're looking at interface issues, this could be better than it is. could be better than it is. Alright, kids. Get that done before the sandstorm. Get all that sweet loot carried to the trading ship before the sandstorm. You don't have much time. Queue up at the airlock like you do. Well, hold the button. Hold the button would have been a great thing to have explained in a tooltip. Or, I mean, there's got to be a way to teach people about that. Quickly! Quickly! Get him the 4 final medical supplies so we can lock you in the base. Because you're too dumb to stay in. Just because the game is new, the Terrarian doesn't... That's no excuse for having bad UI. Like... When you release a game, you should release it with a finished UI that works. Steve, I stopped assuming that the things that would make sense in the UI, I stopped assuming that they would exist when... I mean, we've already talked about my least favorite UI element. The fact that this menu has to be clicked out of, and this menu cannot be clicked out of. This menu has to be, like, clicked on the screen to get, like... As soon as I found out that exists, I stopped assuming that anything in the UI would make sense. Just stopped assuming. Putin, just because a game did ship with a bad UI doesn't mean... Like, that's no excuse. That doesn't mean you should ship with a bad UI. It's no excuse. I want all your coins. 51. I want 1 fewer than all your coins. For a bunch of vegetables. Do I need more storage? I need to trade my storage away. Hi, Villanich. I have a feeling all of my bots are about to break down. What's the point of trading this stuff for coins instead of trading this stuff for what you want later? I don't know. I want to clean out my storage. It's probably enough colonists for now. I'm worried about weaving our base through this spot, because we need a lot more room. It's going to be hard to weave through this little corridor. It's going to make, you know, this end of the base is going to be very far from that end. And I think the dumbs will probably walk dumbly. Are the dumbs dumbly programmed? I don't think so. I mean, there have been people who have complained about the AI on the colonists, but I think they do a pretty good job of picking tasks and doing the things they need to. I think the ant farm works pretty well. They are really dumb in that they will go outside during a solar flare and get irradiated to death. I mean, the yellow alert button shouldn't even be a thing you have to press. There should be a button you can press to force people to work in dangerous conditions, but they should really go inside during a sandstorm. That's my only complaint about the AI. Hi, Dana. We have 2 laser beams. 2 laser beams. I'd still like more energy storage, I think. How many robots do we have? Still 20. Only 4 mining robots. Should probably set this one back to making mining robots. They are to shoot down meteors and protect our sweet, sweet base. Solar flares were patched out of the first planet yesterday. That's probably good. Solar flares are pretty difficult. Trading while starving to death and never sleeping. But once you know that's how they trade, you can stop making giant trades. Part of the reason I'm stockpiling coins on small trades is because coins take no time to send to the trader. So we can, you know, like we can pick up a non-terminal amount of trading, right? Like we can trade 40 vegetables for a few coins without starving people to death. Time to start expanding excessively to create an interesting problem to solve. Yeah. Make sure you all queue up at the airlock. If you could build a big airlock that would let 3 or 4 people out at once, that would really help with the trading problem. That would really help. I can tell this game has lost its mystique for me. Like, I've been very obsessed with it. I've wanted to, like, see how all of the parts of it worked and do all the things. And the amount of complaining I've done in the last half an hour tells me that this game has lost its mystique. I've gotten over it. Really fun game. I had a lot of fun playing it. But the problems are starting to outweigh the fun for me now. So the question is, am I in the proper mental shape to play some XCOM today? Or do we need to find another game to goof around with for the next couple hours? My bots worked too hard going to the trader. And they have all collapsed in a pile right outside the airlock. Maybe they need all that space to get into their EVA suit? I don't know. Seamus, it is very weird. It is very weird. Oh, that's one of the last patents we need. And instead of paying $600 in hard-to-carry base loot, we're going to pay it in coins. Especially since all of our people are still hungry from the last trader. Don't dismiss trade. That was close. Now we have one more patent, right? We need the GM Onion DNA. Try XCOM. If I notice it won't work, switch to something else. Yeah. I don't know. I have a hard time, telling my mental state if I'll be good enough to not ruin our XCOM campaign. You can, Villanich. If you look at my FAQ, if you're using AdBlock Plus, you can put in a specific bit of code, and JFKZ figured it out and sent it to me, and I added it to the FAQ link down there. It's in the How to Support the Stream tab in the FAQ. Have I tried XCOM with the Steam controller in mouse mode? I have not. The mouse mode on the Steam controller isn't incredibly precise. I think it might be hard to do, like, grenades and... it might be hard to do grenades and rockets with the Steam controller in mouse mode. And the other thing is, I really miss the hotkeys for all the commands, and I don't think there are enough buttons on the Steam controller to hotkey, and they're not configured correctly because, like, if you wanted to hotkey Overwatch and Hunker Down and Steady Weapon and all of those things, Steady Weapon is sometimes 2 and sometimes 3 and sometimes 4, depending on what other skills the soldier has on their bar, and that would be awkward on a controller where the buttons aren't laid out in a row. So I don't know that mouse mode for the controller would work. You could click on the buttons, but the reason I quit using the regular controller, like the day that I tried out the controller for half an hour, the reason I stopped using it is because clicking on the buttons was a nightmare with all of the abilities that were added in Long War. didn't like it. What does this base need? Needs more... What, the canteens aren't full of people all the time? I guess they're pretty active. We could build a new canteen down here. We do need power storage. What I'm planning on doing is expanding the interior structure of the base. With, hey, lasers. You're supposed to shoot that. That's your job. With a new canteen. You don't have anything I want. Here comes the sandstorm. Classic XCOM? I think if I'm, like, already tired enough to be grumpy at UI difficulties, Classic XCOM may not be the best way to go. I hear it has 90s UI, which is really not ideal. We could try it out. We could try it out. Oh, no, I know why it's not in the FAQ. I edited it in, but I still haven't uploaded the file to the web server because I'm bad at stuff. It's not actually there. It's supposed to be, but it's not actually there. I forgot to turn the wind speed back up. All the plastic. Hey, there it is. There it is. Goal complete. We've successfully acquired all of the tech. Give that man some vegetables. Have you ever played Anno? I've seen it a little bit. I haven't ever played it myself. Now I just need to keep playing for 50 hours to get to 300 people, and then repeat this on 2 more planets. I think I'm about done with this game. I think I've explored it enough to feel pretty good about not playing it anymore. Pretty good. It kills me that the robots can't even go through the airlock 2 at a time. I get, okay, the people, I get it. But the robots? Hi, Kasai. I have required all relevant techs. A sizable group of injured miners. Yep. I hope there are less than 18 of you, because that's all the medical supplies we have. That is a lot of injured miners. If I set the base to yellow alert, it extends the hours for the medics, right? That's what yellow alert does? Yeah, medics and guards stay on duty longer. Maybe if I yellow alert these guys, we can save them all. Six more broken legs to fix. I have never played Masters of Orion. The Feep, no. I have not. Alright, I've totally lost interest in this game now. Maybe that's because I'm sleepy. Maybe that's because I'm grumpy. Maybe that's because I'm just done with the game. I don't know. But it's time to switch to something else. So, goodbye, Planet Base. I'm going to go get some lunch, and then I'm going to come back and try to play some Long War. And I'm going to put who wants to be in charge of telling me that I'm not allowed to play Long War anymore if I behave strangely or stupidly. Who do I trust to be in charge of that? Who wants to volunteer for that duty when I get back from lunch? Because I think that's what we'll do. And if it doesn't work out, we'll pick some other game. Am I sure? I'm not sure at all. That's why I want someone to be in charge of telling me if my brain is broken. Alright, Rasmussen. So we might quit in the middle of a tactical mission. When Rasmussen says, nope, you're too tired, we're done. And I'm just going to trust his judgment because I can't trust mine right now, which is probably a good indication that we shouldn't play XCOM at all. But we're going to play XCOM in a few minutes. I'm going to go get some lunch, and I'll be right back very soon. Don't go anywhere, because I would be sad if you went anywhere, because I love you, and I want you to stay and play with me. I'll be right back. Afternoon, happy lunchtime. Hello, hello, hello. OBS might crash when I refresh the overlay. Please don't crash, OBS. Please don't crash. He'll be fine. Just a little bit of a stutter. Did you notice? Did you get deja vu during the... Yeah. We got it. Didn't crash even. Let's see how bad I am at XCOM when I'm on 3 hours of sleep. Let's see how many people can die. While I eat some noodles and send soldiers into life and death situations. It's Tuesday, right? So we need to go to game 18. Game 18. What did I do to only get 3 hours of sleep? I played D&D last night until midnight. And then I got my beard hair and my lunch. And then stayed up for like an hour after the cast, getting the video edited to put on YouTube today. And then went up to go to bed and did like all the nightly routine stuff. And then just like couldn't sleep. Wife's out of town, so I thought like... So I changed my nightly routine because my wife's out of town. So I didn't go like... I don't know. It's hard to describe because my brain doesn't work right now because I'm super sleepy. But then I had to wake up early to do all of the morning stuff for the kids. Like the part I usually do and the part she usually does. I had to do all of the parts. And I got to bed late and woke up early and it wasn't good. Name file. We don't have any new soldiers happening today. Name file's fine. I'll remember to fix it for tomorrow. What are we doing? Satellite uplink. Oh, right. We have to be careful with timing this month. Because we want to launch like 100 satellites. Shame for playing the newest one when I haven't played the classics. I don't know if that's like shame. Everybody has to start somewhere, right? What day is it? It's the 5th of August. We have like 6 days to sort out getting enough money for all of the satellites and all of the satellite facilities. Villanich, the backlog isn't that organized. Someday the backlog will exist somewhere where people can see it and see which games have been played and stuff. Or it's possible that I'll abandon that theme for the mornings and just play new games. I'm not 100% sure. But it doesn't exist anywhere as of right now. Why did I build the satellite uplink there? The adjacency bonus doesn't matter this month. Like we could have built these 4, but we're launching 4 satellites, and this would give us 5 satellites worth of space. And so just like not excavating because money's going to be really tight. We might have to like go have a fire sale on all this Illyrium to be able to get our satellites launched this month. Gauss research credit. Should we research Gauss? No, we're spending all our money on satellites this month. Researching Gauss would just make me wish I had more money, which is not a good plan. Psionics? Chrysalids and drones? Yeah, let's hammer out chrysalids and drones.
Based on what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid.
Contact detected.
Do we do landed mediums right now? Yeah, we probably do. We probably do.
Contact detected.
You can really never have enough Illyrium. You're right about a lot of things a lot of the time, Dakon Blackblade. But I have to disagree with you on the value of Illyrium. I think it's very worth selling Illyrium early to get through the difficult part of the game. And if the easy part of the game drags on for a little while because you ran out of Illyrium, at least you got to that part of the game. Right? There's so much risk in losing the campaign that anything you can do early to shore it up, I feel like is valuable. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I think selling Illyrium to make sure the early game goes well is worthwhile. How do we know it was going to land? NOE. Best beer, they have elevation indicators. There's NOE low or high. High's going after a satellite. Low is doing a whole bunch of stuff. And NOE is going to land. Mort's Iron Man means you don't save scum your game. That's all. It's just, like, Iron Man is an actual setting that makes it impossible to save scum. Tin Man means we saved scum once or twice, but we're trying to be Iron Man. NOE is for Nape of the Earth, whatever. It means really, really low and close to the ground. Jumpsuit fart. Lithdoll. Do we take off-tanker to get him leveled up? Or do we take Fool? We can leave Jumpsuit Fart home. And have Fool be the engineer in charge. And we can take Ernoski as our gunner. Fluffy Bunny. Alvernus. Terrible name. Can go shotgun things. Yeah, Dakon, I agree. Alloys tend to be my bottleneck very early in the game. And then Illyrium is the bottleneck later. Like, right around the time that you want to build all your Gauss weapons, I tend to run out of alloys, but then alloys aren't a problem after that. %. We have one of each of the things. Nice balanced team. Let's give these guys the guns. It's gotta be battle scanner, right? Where's your... website? No. Hey, Putich, is the API server down? Website's not loading soldiers for me. Do we have smoke and mirrors? We do. Do you want to be my chem grenade medic? With an arc rifle? Hee. What if we did? What if we did utility medic with an arc rifle? Is that a thing? Could I check again when the satellites need to be built and how many of them? It's very soon. It's very soon. So we have
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
one available.
Uplink required.
We need to build 3 more. I don't think we've started building any of them because we need to get the uplinks first. Because I think the satellites are slightly quicker than the uplinks to build. Yeah, satellites are 20 days. The uplinks are 21. The arc rifle has limited ammo, but gives soldiers who usually don't have access to disabling shot, it gives them disabling shot. It doesn't do any damage, though. Who can carry arc rifles these days? I think anyone. There's a build for engineers where you can pick up enough perks to make the arc rifle actually do damage. So they're usually a good choice. Hi Lolash. How was your sleep? I think you might have gotten more sleep than me. We have... This is the 10, this is the 20, this is the 30 engineer uplink. Yeah, we have plenty of engineers. We need $200 for the uplink, and we have a bunch of workshops. So the satellites are pretty cheap. We need $420 for the satellites. So we need $620 total. You got 8 hours in your new chair? You fell asleep in your new chair? It's a comfy chair. That is a comfy chair. Red Liquids, who is your soldier? Hey, the website's working for me again. Wait. Alvernus's soldier is missing. He's not showing up on the list. Oh, I'm already on that page. Maybe that's why.
Contact detected.
Scout build, none. Eventually going to be a Pathfinder mech. We've picked Lone Wolf. Was I going for the hit and run build? Don't really have the move for a hit and run build. I think... You know what, let's go for the... We're gonna get the battle scanner. And we can decide about hit and run next turn. Next rank. Now you don't need to carry that one, you can have a motion tracker. And... alloy plate. Lolash, you became our covert op when I got Zhang killed by grenades. Straight down the middle. That dense smoke. Morning, Warp Master. Morning. Look at our sniper medic. It's the best. Aggression close combat specialist, eh? Better protect yourself. Get scopy. Get armored. I'm so excited for Hard West, Warp Master. I'm so glad it's going to be available for Extra Life. I hope somebody picks it and makes me play it for Extra Life. Also, Lolash, have you started downloading your Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition? Because that's a thing now. Build is missing a perk on this tier. I think the perk that makes the most sense with the rest of the perks is probably Mayhem. So we can do all of the damage. Alright, let's go medium landing. This will be a good litmus test for whether or not the commander's awake today. Good litmus test.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. It looks like the aliens managed to set their ship down in a rural location outside of a small town. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
Evening, Pietist.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike 1 is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
That's good news.
I'm rolling.
Not being trapped in the LZ is fantastic. You have low profile. Go grab that corner.
Position confirmed.
Great.
On the move.
Motion tracker makes it pretty safe to go 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's exactly 5 tiles. Go.
That's affirmative.
Get that gat forward.
Moving out.
Go mighty arc rifle Doom Bunny.
Target confirmed. On our
Doom
way.
rifle arc bunny.
Double time.
This LZ can be tricky.
Hauling ass.
It can be hard. Oh no, that might have been a bad place to move. We're in luck. As
Heading there now.
you may have been afraid, we've got a cyber disk.
Heading out.
Cyber disk.
10-4.
Moving out.
Aye aye.
At least we have disabling medic for the cyber disk shenanigans.
I'm on it, Commander.
Rolling out.
Location confirmed.
Aronofsky rolled over the skills to see the tooltips for them, and they didn't show up. How weird. Whenever I watch Kerbal Space Program,
Roger.
I try to click and drag the screen to get a different angle every time. Every time.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Mutons.
Move into position.
We did not see the Mutons. Great, this is where... like to set up a gun.
Affirmative.
You would stay in the
Moving out.
corner with the tree cover while waiting to see if anything's patrolling toward us. Yeah, that's a pretty safe option. My thought was I like to fight from this side, and if we can hurry over there before anything patrols in, that would be good. But
I'm rolling.
that might not have been the safest way to play it.
Moving.
Headed there now.
But
Moving to position.
steady that thing.
Overwatch. Aye aye. Overwatch. Aye aye.
Steady that thing.
Moving to Overwatch.
Steady that thing.
Got it covered.
Aronofsky, laser grilled mutton sounds delicious. You should get right on that. What do you got? You got mutons in the front. Party in the back?
I'm on it, Commander.
Whoa! Party in the back. Alright. Retreat.
That's affirmative.
Heading to that location. On my way. On my way.
I'm on the move.
Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning.
I'm on it.
What month do the annoying Dawn of War Necro floaters come into the game?
I feel better.
Heavy floaters usually like, what, July, August? No, August, September. I think.
What was that sound?
Can you get to
That's
here
affirmative.
without seeing that pod? Great.
On the move.
Really need to get spread out off of these highly flammable trees.
I'm on it, Commander. That's affirmative.
Need to get
Solid copy.
the chem grenades up to the front of the squad.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Affirmative. Covering now. Covering now.
Field Commander, I'm on it.
What's the skill to the far right on your soldier, Aronofsky? We'll check it out next time we have you on. Hunker down? Or alloy plating? Battle scanner fire a sniper shot at the mutants? It's not a bad plan. I hope they're still over here.
Scanner's up and running.
That alien there, it's not carrying a weapon like the others. What could it be doing?
Berserking. That is a big number of aliens. Do we want to give this muton the precision shot, or do we want to hit the Zerky Zerk? Because we could get some decent damage on that Zerk. No, I think we want to kill a muton. Like, that's a guaranteed kill. He does not survive
Enemy spotted.
the Ranger crit. Can he make it to there? No. We're okay. We're good. No.
Target still up.
But arc rifle. This position's pretty flankable. This position's pretty grenadable. Can you encourage that muton not to grenade anyone? That would be great. Just tell him to hold still.
Blasting that target. I'm on the move.
I don't want to pull the muton forward. I do want to kill the floater before he flanks my assault.
Target locked.
Guys, I killed the floater.
Moving.
Worth a try. Good. Away is correct. Thank you, Cyberdisk. You are a good friend of XCOM. Oh, that thing really needs to get hurt this turn.
I'm taking fire.
Get the chemicals. Oh, check the covering fire on the Muton. Smart. Doesn't have it. Which is great. Come here, you. Come into Shotgun Town. Close combat specialist.
Damn it.
Okay. You know, it was only a 97. You know how you do when your shot's only a 97. Sometimes that doesn't go super well. I don't think you have that ability yet, Aronofsky. Next level. You don't have ready for anything yet. Sadly. Sit.
Blasting that tunnel.
Deal with you later.
They're backing up. Advance.
The fear now is the cyber disk deciding to rear its ugly head. I'd like to get Aronofsky reloaded so we have plenty of suppression for the disk.
Moving.
When it pops up. So let's blow our flashbang here to give Aronofsky a chance to reload. Can't really shoot at this thing this turn
Back online.
because of Hunker. Can it get a flank? Yeah, our shots are awful.
Run. I've got my eyes
Run
on
that. Scanning.
I'm worried it can get a flank. We're gonna
Moving
move
to
back
position.
just in case.
Reloaded.
Safety
Let's
first.
do this. I'm ready.
You don't know why berserkers are the alien you always end up capturing before having enough corpses for the autopsy? I know exactly why that happens, Dakon. It's because the berserkers run up to your face and you don't have to move to capture range. Like, they move to capture range for you. Great. Great. That's 66. That was a good thing to hit. I would like to clear out of this cyber disk grenade bait
Heading to
zone.
that location.
So let's start doing that. bum, bum.
On my way.
It's killing time. I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on the move. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving to Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning.
Got it covered.
Alright. Rocket forward this turn, I think. I would love to get to open
there
with the
now.
shredder on that thing. Why don't you come back?
Heading to that location.
Let's not get too spread out here.
Affirmative. Moving out. Stepping off.
Moving out.
Let's do this. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Aye, aye.
Is there scary stuff around? Yes,
What was
Village. Cyberdiscs are still very scary at this phase of the game. We're just gonna wait for it to patrol back over, I think. We might spend a few turns doing the alto. Also, that floater is still a thing. It still exists.
Moving to designated coordinates.
No, the floater ran away, Shamish. It is absolutely still a thing.
All an ass.
Roger that. Scanning. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Covering
I'm
now.
on it.
What was that?
What just happened to the sound? That was crazy. Welcome back, floater.
No, shut wide.
Village, the disc is terrifying on multiple levels. It has a lot of HP and is hard to kill. Its gun does a lot of damage. It can throw a grenade at you. It flies and gets height advantage, so its shots are very accurate. It is all around a terrible thing.
X-ray neutralized.
Yeah! Arc rifle kill? What? Getting that arc rifle 10 aim, baby. Oh, it feels so cheating to kill something with an arc rifle. I mean, come on.
Rock and roll. Back in. Rock and roll.
On Overwatch.
Why did it stop patrolling? I wanted to keep patrolling.
Let's do this. Roger that. Scanning. What was that? On the move.
I'm rolling. I'm on it.
Roger. I've I've got my eyes on. Solid copy. Heading out.
Arc rifle's gonna be super clutch against this disc.
Got it.
We're gonna
covered.
disable its gun and kill it in its face. Disc, don't get stuck on the hill. How far away is it? So if we hustle up to... No, that sees the Seeker. Hi, Rathom. Is that's good
On
cover.
my
Does
way.
that see the Seeker? No? How does that not see the Seeker? Hang on, that's where we want Aronofsky then.
Double time.
Yeah, ready to go. Ready to go. Steady it.
Heading to that location.
Ready it.
That's affirmative. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Rockets as close as possible. Might be on this log. Might be where we need our rockets. Yes.
I'm on the move. Got it covered.
Broke him. Bum, bum, bum. Now, steady. 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 And next turn we battle scan.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Aye, aye.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Eyes open.
Ew. Nobody's got a shot, even with the scanner. Worst scanner ever. But really, nobody can see the squid? None of my squad sites can see the squid?
On the move. I'm on the move. Moving to Overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on.
That was a terrible scanner. Like, the tree ruined the scanner. Pull him. Make sure you do 2 damage to the squid. Make sure nothing flies into range. It'd be terrible if one of the things flew into range. Give me this. Just give me a mech explosion. Mayhem Shredder rockets. They're pretty okay. They're pretty okay. Now let's get these kids in some dense smoke.
Smokes in the air! Eyes peeled, Commander. Got it covered.
Did you get the smoke? You did not get the smoke.
Got it covered.
You
Moving
need
out.
to hide. Did you get the smoke? You did get the smoke. Beautiful. Did it just give the turn up?
That's affirmative.
Oh, I need to see it. I can't suppress it if we can't see it. There we go. There's my disky-doo. What? Too far away.
On the move.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
There we go. Got him back. That's probably flankable.
Moving out. Roger that. Launching. Rocket wide. Firing shredder rocket.
Rocket wide, but it's okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh no! No! I can't save them.
Cover going out.
This turn is scary. Did he get the flank?
Got me flanked.
He did. Well, sorry. Not all. Yes, my luck abounds. My luck abounds. This rocket is more for the tree than for the damage. I think if I blow up the top part of this tree, the rest of my squad will be able to shoot this thing better. It somehow, like, hid behind a tree. Because cheater. No, still hiding behind the tree. Seems reasonable and fair.
Moving to firing position. Moving out.
Get him.
Shot wide.
Get him.
Booyah.
I'm rolling.
Get me.
Roger. Tracking. Back into the fight, soldier.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Roger that. Scanning. Moving. On my way. Orders confirmed. On the move. Heading there now. Target acquired.
What? I should not have believed the circles. That's my bad. On believing the circles.
Moving out.
It's okay, because we brought everybody's favorite fool.
Hoorah!
Oh, hey. Well, that's cute.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive. Dead in the water here.
The dice!
Still alive.
The dice, they love me.
I'm rolling.
That guy could flank if we move there. Let's just stay put.
Roger. I've got my eyes on him.
Oh, hey. There's also a floater, I guess. Rude! We have low profile. You're not supposed to be able to hit. Good thing we healed, though. Thanks, medkit. You're the best.
On my way.
Did I just miss? Oh, alright. Misclick for great justice. No bullets for a floater? Sad.
Negative damage.
Sad day.
We're green to go.
Got it. Target still up.
Suppressing fire.
I wonder what happens if I block that soldier's line of sight for the suppression. Also,
Enemy is still alive.
free bonus floater is the best. The best floater.
Aye, aye, Commander. Cover going out.
Do I put the other smoke up here? He's already hunkered. Which is like 90% because he's got low profile and hunker. I think we might command. I think we might command another infantry shot. Try and get some damage done this turn. Bingo.
That's it. I'm out. He's down.
It's not ideal, but it's acceptable. We already know that guy doesn't have covering fire because he didn't shoot at us last turn.
I'll get him next time.
He's down. Moving.
No shot. How do you feel? I don't want you to get hurt.
Reloaded.
Like, no actual wounds would be nice. Chem grenade? Now we should save it for the outsiders. Who might care about such things.
Got it covered. Smokes in the air.
The Red Ranger, the assault's missing everything. Can we see if he needs glasses? We can ascribe all of those misses to him stocking up good RNG for later. That's what's going on. Just try to stock up all the good RNG for later. Llama, why'd you move into half cover? Well, it's in smoke. And
Target's still up.
that'll make a better target than Alvernus, who has a bad shot anyway and is going to hunker.
Heading to that location.
And we'd like the sectoid to shoot at anyone but Alvernus, so we don't take an actual wound. Good turn, sectoid. Good turn.
Heading out.
73, you say? How worried am I about contact around that corner? Worried enough to do this 72 first.
He's down.
There's still a muton somewhere. We should not get killed by
We're
it.
green to go.
There is still a muton somewhere. Please don't get killed by it.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Fluffy bunny. Can you get back to... That's kind of like cover. Where do you think that muton went? I shouldn't have taken your spot. Terrible. If the muton comes out of the flank... He can't. He would have to come around the building. We're good. You can just hunker there. You need to move up
Aye aye.
and put some hit points back on that brave soldier.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative. Back in.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
We'll just wipe all your blood off of your armor. You won't even know. You won't even know you were hurt.
Heading out.
Let's rock. Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh yeah.
On the move. Roger. I've got my eyes on. hell was that?
I hope it was that muton that ran away. We need to find that thing.
Moving to position.
Moving to position. Moving. Okay.
Got it. Moving.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Moving to Overwatch. Heading there now. Got it covered. Rock and roll.
Got it covered.
Oh.
Sharp. Enemies rolling up.
I did not expect a new pod. I expected the muton. Okay. Seeker, drone?
Shot wide.
Maybe drone. Count the health bars. I'm gonna go with 2 drones. There might be a third. We'll see if a third pops out.
Adjusting sights.
Maybe you've adjusted your sights too many times. Did they fall off?
They're flanking my position.
Because, seriously.
Damn it.
Get dead.
Out of rounds. Out of the game.
Out of rounds, out of the game. Out of lasers.
Planted him.
Moving to Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Affirmative. Covering now.
What's the plan, drone? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Did you know AI could get scared? Because it totally can. Stealth mode. Guys, I saw some text inside the ship that said stealth mode, so I happen to know that there's a seeker out there that we did not otherwise have any intel about.
Let's do this.
So it's time to do the seeker huddle. Seeker huddle.
Already there. Eyes peeled, Commander. Moving to Overwatch. Roger that.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
I'm rolling. Ready to rock. Eyes on the prize.
Where's your medkit? Right there. Okay, stay on Overwatch. Hopefully the Seeker doesn't pop this turn and we can get more hit points put back on Alvernus. Oh, hello. Found the muton! I found the muton. He's over there. And he's about to meet the gun. Gun. You've got... Oh, but you can't see him.
Location confirmed. Target still up. Shot wide.
I'm rolling.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on it. Got it covered. Aye, aye, Commander. Come on, get
Hey,
back
Pluto.
in the game.
How are you?
I feel, Commander.
No way that just happened. They're trying to flank us!
No, they're not trying to flank us. That drone's trying to pull all the Overwatch so the Seeker can de-stealth. That is a clever drone. Crushing some aliens today. Well, I hope so. We are... I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and I'm hoping that it doesn't affect my performance here. Hoping.
I feel, Commander.
I feel, Commander. Overwatch, aye, aye. I feel, Commander. Overwatch, aye, aye.
Alright, everybody keep your eyes open for that Seeker. He's coming out soon. He is coming out soon. Mission's going okay, Dana. It's going okay. We have a bit of a suboptimal squad for a difficult mission,
Ready to rock.
Overwatch.
and the commander's not tip-top, but we've managed to pull it out.
Aye, aye. Got my eyes on.
Here he goes. Have I ever played any of the Earthbound series? I don't think I have, Baylor Lord. Is that... No, I don't think I have. We don't know if that other drone exists. It might have been a Seeker the whole time.
That's affirmative.
But let's take a turn or two to reload all the guns.
Reloaded.
Moving to Overwatch. We're green to go.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, Pluto, Overwatch in Long War, at least. No, Overwatch has always been an ability every troop gets in XCOM. Pretty sure. I don't even remember vanilla anymore. I've played so much Long War.
Moving out.
Oh! Hey, there is, in fact, another drone. Fortunately, this drone was dumb and hung out by itself and didn't come help its squad.
Heading to that location. Got him.
I got the joke, Pluto. Right. We're all in the Overwatch
Roger
beta
that.
for the... Yep. Yep. I am not firing on all cylinders today. I am very tired.
Heading there now.
Hi, Sortrag. Hello.
Heading there now.
What are we doing? We're assaulting the craft, right? We think everything's dead. The mutant came back. Yeah. Yeah, we have reason to believe everything on the map is dead. That was a really quick alien activity. Where's my scout?
Roger, Dodger. Moving.
Moving to position. Aye, aye, Commander. On my way. On my way. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm on it.
I'm on the move. Locked and loaded. Rock and roll. Come Get some.
Rasputin, what happens if you send fewer than 12 soldiers on your base defense? You have a chance of getting the empty slot, right?
Roger that. Scanning.
Joe, we didn't bring the arc thrower on this mission. Mission's too hard to spend an inventory space on an arc thrower. And we didn't bring one. Probably could have. Major Fool probably could have carried one.
Headed there now.
Instead of the extra smoke grenade. But I didn't.
Heading out.
Heading out. Roger. Tracking. Stepping off.
Oh, if you send fewer than 12 soldiers, the launch button just won't even work. Oh. Fair enough.
Already there.
On Overwatch. Roger. I've got my eye.
I'm on it.
If you have less than 12 soldiers in your barracks, when base defense hits, you've already lost.
Moving to position.
That's affirmative.
That you had lost that game a long time ago.
Location confirmed.
If you'll have 11 soldiers in your barracks
Orders
during a base
confirmed.
defense.
On the move. Already there. Understood. Moving out.
Stepping off.
Stepping off.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
Oh, unless they won't let you send fatigue people, right? So I guess you could have 11.
What the hell was that?
I guess it's possible to have 11, like, rested soldiers? So maybe that's not a completely crazy thing.
I'm on it, Commander. Enemies in sight.
Ew! I did not expect them to be in this room. That was a bit foolish. Oh well, we can kill that one.
On the move.
It's gonna cost us a power core, but it's gonna save us a life.
Eat this. Aye, aye, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Stepping off.
Power core and a computer? I don't think that's a computer. I think that's just terrain. Maybe it is. I often have no idea what I'm talking about.
Heading to that location.
It's just extra safety. Outsiders are scary.
Roger. Tracking.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
On the move.
Enemy contact. We saw the outsider. The outsider pod was split, one in this room and one out there, and we blew up the one that was in this room, but there's still one running around. I couldn't have put you on Overwatch, Arnosky. You were standing not in cover at the beginning of the turn. I had to move you up.
Stepping off.
Okay, we need somebody to watch that side. People to watch this side. We have no idea where this thing's coming from.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Which is absolutely terrifying.
I'm on it.
Moving to
Man, you
Overwatch.
never want to lose track of an outsider. That is
Heading to that location.
That is a bad day.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Clouds away.
Can I kill this outsider in 3 minutes? You need to go? I can try.
I think we're alone out here.
I'm on it.
I can try. If he doesn't bust through this door this turn, we're gonna go take position on that door and get ready to get in his face.
Double time.
Aye, aye.
Problem is he's active and we need to stay in cover. We need to cover both sides because he could be trying to flank us.
Roger.
So we can't move super fast.
I feel, Commander. Got it covered. I'm on it.
On overwatch.
Okay, he is coming around this side. I thought he might. Thought he might try that. Oh no, he's not. He's there. He takes a little bit of damage here. We can. Ooh, 9 is a bit much to expect, even from a shotgun.
Heading to that location.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright, flip of heads. There we go. We can expect 6 from a shotgun. I feel a lot better about this. 6. We got exactly 6. My intuition was correct, kids. Outsiders down. No wounds. We got shot 3 times, and we took no wounds on that mission.
Outstanding. Not only did our troops return safely, but the meld they
Strong
recovered
mission.
will certainly advance our development of new technologies based on this substance.
I did that wrong. Executioner gives plus 10% aim, almost as bad as forgetting a hollow target. I was planning... The reason I did it the order I did it, Rasmussen, is I was planning on having the assault run away if the infantry missed. But I had to move the assault up to give the infantry the firing position. That was my plan. Broke 1 power source and no computers. Good. Game Icon, you got an offer to upgrade to Windows 10 for free. I did that upgrade, and I'm pretty happy with it. Some people are concerned with Windows 10 collects more data than Windows 8 and 7 did. Some people have like a privacy concern with Windows 10, but I'm finding it quite useful. Alright, 150 out of the 500 we need. No, 150 out of the 620 we need. Do we get money back from this laser cannon? No, we need the laser cannon to win the air game after we launch all these satellites. We'll just sell Illyrium if we need to. Are we doing mutons for scientists? Where are we at on needing muton corpses? We need... We have to have done the autopsy already, so we need 20 for ammo conservation. Ammo conservation is very expensive. All of this month's money is already spent. We only will need 2 more corpses. In the next 30 days, we'll get them. We can get these scientists. Am I having problems with sleep mode? My computer never goes to sleep, Dark Searchman. I just leave it on all the time. Or turn it off. Let's give Pops a laser.
Contact detected.
Ew. Go Slinger. Let me make sure I make the correct decision. Isn't the decision in the hangar that we send this guy on defensive because his aims are good?
Contact detected.
Let's send Jammer on defensive, see if we can get a couple of hits, and then we'll send Slinger on aggressive to finish it off if we need to. Hi, Red Sniper.
Bangs out. Approaching target now. Taking heavy fire. Disengaging.
Man, that felt wrong. That felt wrong. All right, let's get this thing.
Engaging bogey. Closing on target. We lost the bubble.
Wow. We can't afford to lose the satellite right now.
Contact detected.
We can't afford to lose the satellite right now. Get him? We just have to get him to sparkle. We just have to get him to 50%.
We're in pursuit. Nearing strike range. No joy here.
Good, we got him. We saved the UFO. That hurt the Air Force. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, that's pretty ugly. Did armored fighters happen before that? No. We were a day off of armored fighters. Cheeky aliens. Cheeky aliens.
Contact detected.
Okay, small is okay. That's NOE. Gonna land. Everything's fine. That doesn't hurt our Air Force anymore. Why aggressive while having laser cannon? U-boat, because I didn't want to... You only get a few tries. I was worried that we wouldn't get enough interception time to take enough shots on defensive to do enough damage. Like, we sent 3 planes, 2 of them on aggressive, and barely got enough damage to keep that thing from killing our satellite. Barely. If I had sent them all on balanced, they might have missed too much and run out of interception time, and we might have lost our satellite. I mean, the cost of doing it that way is that our planes are more wounded than they would have been otherwise, but I think it was safer. I think it was safer to go aggressive. Crazy gnome, go get levels. Do we have... We don't have anybody with repair. 17 hours. Can we get Ramex out? No, 15 hours.
Contact detected.
So we'll send off tanker to try and get that next level up. What are we missing? We're missing a sniper and we're missing an infantry. And we're just going to have to be missing those two classes. I guess we're going to send one of the derps. These unnamed red shirts, these numbered red shirts, are the red shirts that I wish we hadn't had to buy. And sometimes we stick them in the last slot on a mission because reasons. Maybe we let this one go. Do we let this one go? No, we need the money. We're going to take everything this one gives us for loot, and we're going to sell it all. Because we need the money. We've got to get these satellites up this month. Why would I let it go? Because our roster's a little light, and if we get an abduction right after this, we're going to be real sad. Mudgan, and I'm playing a mod for Enemy Within called Long War. That's why my skill trees look different. It's also why we have 8 classes of soldiers. Shotgun, more shotgun. Laser plus more shotgun. Eh? Patches McDougal. Patches McDougal. What's your build? Paramedic. Paramedic. Is it fun? It's super fun. If you enjoyed Enemy Within, but you wish your campaign was 200 hours long instead of 20 hours long, and you thought the game was maybe a little too easy and too forgiving, you definitely want to play Long War. It adds a ton to the game. Oh, red shirt. Look at you with all your fancy equipment. Look at you with your carapace armor and your alien grenade and your flashbang. Oh, you're adorable. Adorable. 1 chem grenade, 2 smokes, 2 flashbangs, 3 medkits, 4 grenades. I feel like that should be an arc thrower.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. We've got a fix on the alien landing site. They put down in a remote area this time. We should attempt to secure that craft and eliminate the hostiles.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Bingo.
That's affirmative.
They're over there. We should probably be able to go
Good to go.
down here without drawing any fire.
Got it. Moving.
Position confirmed. On my way.
Got it. Moving.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Did I just screw up? Okay, good. I was worried that might have been
That's affirmative.
a disaster.
I feel Commander.
Sight. Engaging.
Cover my flank.
Alert! Thinman's attempting to use cover.
With pleasure.
Detonate explosive. Oh, you only got half of the cover. That was not nearly as good as I wanted that to be. Red shirt, be a hero. Nope, be a red shirt.
Ah, missed the target.
Not a hero, just a red
Commander.
shirt. Do a murder. One down. Did I bring a sniper? I did not bring a sniper. Well. Well.
Heading there now.
One murder.
Hostile pacified.
Break a thin man. Ha! Broken.
This won't feel too good.
Oh, I should have holo-targeted him first. I didn't realize Assad only had one shot.
Damn it, missed the target.
Well, I don't want to go too much further forward.
On overwatch. I feel Commander.
Good.
Incoming over here.
Glad you missed. Ow. Don't be rude.
That's a load of bull.
I shouldn't be standing here and shooting. I shouldn't be standing here and
Target
shooting.
still up.
No need to ask twice. Target acquired.
Disaster.
Watch the flank. They're moving.
Like actual, legitimate disaster.
Rockets away.
These guys are gonna come up and flank. Red shirt's already dead. Kringle I might have just killed. Off-tanker can move back to intercept that flank, or move up and possibly get this grenade to do some work. Silver Star can get a flank, or it's not a flank shot. What if we, okay, hang on. We need intel. Is there anything behind these three? Because if we can get run and gun up to here, get that guy nice and killed, then we can redirect all our cover toward that pod. We might be okay. So, Silver Star to here to check the motion tracker for more contact. Mirabat out to here, kill that guy if it's safe. McDougal down to here for Overwatch. Shido up to here. Off-tanker runs down and gets us a big grenade to kill one of those. That's everybody who's left, so yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan.
Roger. Tracking.
Good. Safe to approach.
Set him up, knock him down. Hauling ass.
Hallelujah.
I want that.
Hallelujah.
That's affirmative.
We don't want Overwatch. We want this guy dead. Good.
He's down.
Oh, I should have done that in the other order. I should have done the grenade first, because then we get the corpse. Shot 71% to do a damage. If we miss, that Thin Man kills our scout. We can't risk it. We take the grenade.
Throwing grenade.
And hopefully that whole pod stops and fires Oh, we flanked them. Be scared. Nope. Ran too far forward. He sees a flank. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. That was a tough turn.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
You can't see anyone that you're flanking.
Taking fire over
Beautiful. Little bit of patented llama luck. And we'll get through it. We will get through it. Okay, you can clear the Seeker. Off-tanker can, at the very least, kill both of their cover, and at the most possibly kill both of them.
Roger. Tracking. Eat this!
Good. Red shirt, how clutch are you?
X-ray down.
Time to be a hero, red shirt.
That's affirmative.
Gonna need 6 damage. Or I'm gonna need you to just red shirt it right up.
I'll get him next time.
Just be a complete red shirt. This is why everyone makes fun of you. I might have to throw that shredder rocket. I'm a little sad that we don't have line of sight on either of those to suppress them this turn. This feels terrible. We have snapshot, so we want to get out of the flanked position we're in. Question is, do we go for 8150? So that's like a 40% chance to kill that guy? Or do we go for... That's also not a very good chance to kill that guy. This is probably better. Or we could miss all the 80s. We could just miss all of the 80s.
That's affirmative. I'm on it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Let's see if the aliens are going to have line of sight on our gunner from their turn. Hey! Hey!
Roger that.
Now, that guy moves, and yeah, strangled is over, and we get the full shot instead of the strangled shot. Fantabulous.
Cover my flanks!
They're shifting their attack.
Good work, sacrificial red shirt. Good work. Way to occupy that seeker. That's well done, soldier.
He's down.
You've done it. You've done it, kids.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Everybody's alive. Mirabad's not even acid.
Time to motor. Come get some. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Heading to that location. Come get some.
Reloaded.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Why did I do the reload thing, Petus? Our gunner didn't have line of sight from his position. Like, when he got unstrangled, his line of sight didn't recalculate. When I saved the game and loaded the game, it recalculated his line of sight, and he got to suppress the Thin Man.
I'm rolling. Come on, time to cowboy up. Roger that. Scan. I've got my eyes on it. Overwatch.
Moving out.
Aye, aye.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Copy that.
That was a really short acid. Yeah, that was
Affirmative. Cover
quite convenient.
Cover my flank! Adjusting aim. Need a resupply ammo over here.
Oh my gosh, you guys know what time it is?
Moving to position.
When was the last time you saw me even bring a sawed-off shotgun on a mission? Oh, it's sawed-off shotgun time, baby. Get some!
No ammo.
Yeah. I'm so glad I got to use it. I'm so glad the sawed-off shotgun actually came in useful.
I've got
Oh,
my
yeah.
eyes on.
Oh my gosh. Beautiful.
Back online.
Sawed-off shotgun
Ready to
o'clock,
go.
baby.
Back online. Good to go. Aye, aye. Back online.
What bug, Decon? Xenon got strangled. And when he was unstrangled, he did not have line of sight to this Thin Man. So he saved and reloaded, got him line of sight, and he killed the Thin Man. Well, that was terrifyingly delicious.
Got it covered.
Let's go restore hit points. We're gonna miss out on some meld.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
But I think we're getting through another mission without any wounds, thanks to Carapace and medkits.
Heading there now.
Yes, Commander.
Solid copy. Good to go.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Ten-4.
On the move. On Overwatch.
Yes, Commander. Already there.
And I would like to note
Understood. Moving out.
that Super Clutch Red Shirt has still not actually done anything on this mission. So those 4 red shirts we hired, they're still useless.
That's affirmative. Moving to position.
Worth the risk.
Affirmative. Moving
Moving on up.
On the move.
out. On the move.
What does classic mean? That's the difficulty level. The difficulty levels in Long War are normal, classic, brutal, and Iron Man in that order.
Moving to designated coordinates.
10-4.
So we have
Moving out.
slightly stronger aliens than normal and slightly less money than normal. Those are the biggest effects of the settings.
I've got
Are
my
the aliens rank up faster and you get less money to work with.
There's something out there. Position confirmed.
Did I say Iron Man? It's called Impossible. I said the wrong word.
Roger that.
It starts with an I. They're the same setting. It's fine.
Double time.
Roger that.
Stepping off.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can go out to there.
Move, move, move!
Classic is meant to define my beard. Yes.
Moving to designated position.
We set the beard to classic. Yes.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Uh-oh.
Moving out.
Somebody gave Nix a gun and armor that's too heavy. It's alright, you'll catch the rest of the squad, Nix. You will.
What was that?
I'm on the move. Good to go.
Affirmative. Moving out.
On the move.
Motion trackers have made me lazy about moving. Because when you have the knowledge from the motion tracker, you get to break the rules a little. And I keep breaking the rules even on the turns I haven't used it. Which is probably a little bit
Moving to Overwatch.
more risky than I should be.
Position confirmed. Rock and roll.
On Overwatch.
Alright, we don't want to see the outsider. We do want to see the
Moving
meld.
out.
Is that a thing we can arrange? We don't have any motion tracker charges left. We have to move careful.
Roger that.
We we pulled those fights pretty fast.
Got it. Moving.
Maybe we didn't spend too much time back there to go get meld.
Understood. Moving out.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
Got it covered. Moving to position.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger that. Overwatch scan. Aye, aye. Moving. Heading there now.
What kind of bonuses are Canada and Cadre? Canada is the country we chose. That doesn't give you any bonus other than, like, the starting satellite. And Cadre lets you start the game with 4 corporal rank soldiers instead of every single soldier being a rookie.
Aye aye, Commander. Visual on the goods.
The goods! Where? Wait, what goods? Goods! You are go for goods acquisition?
Roger that.
Please accelerate your goods
Solid copy,
acquisition
Commander.
speed.
On my way.
On my way.
Get that tasty alien cheese from that tasty alien mousetrap.
On Overwatch. Moving to position. On it. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger. Got my
Got
eyes
it
on.
covered.
Heading there now.
Ah, sweet Jesus! Come and be the flavor on our nachos.
Aye, aye.
Take us into your sweet and savory embrace.
Moving out.
May you be grilled
Moving to position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
on bread or melted on chips
Position confirmed.
or sliced cold onto
Aye,
a
aye,
sandwich.
Commander.
Beautiful cheese lipstick.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Got it covered.
Our true addiction.
Roger. I've got
Eyes
my
on the
eyes on Overwatch. Roger, Dodger. Come get some. I don't think we're alone out here.
Moving.
Where's that other canister? We've been seeing another canister.
Position confirmed.
Maybe it's already closed. Maybe the other canister's a lost cause. Yep, it's already closed. Alright, you are go for outsider breach.
Time to motor. Time to motor.
Rolling out.
The cheese has gone stale. I repeat, the cheese has
Understood.
gone
Moving
stale.
out. Understood. Moving out.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Tin Man is a mental setting, Oxian. It's when you wish that you could play on Iron Man, but you don't have the heart. And then you make the pun face.
Heading out.
Let's do this. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Alright, Off Tank, are you ready to acquire Dorito? Big nacho cheese flavored crystal? Because it is time.
Stepping off. Good copy. Moving on target. Eyes peeled, Commander. Target confirmed. On our way. Moving to Overwatch.
What was that sound? Heading to that location.
Heading to that location.
Is the door still closed? Brilliant.
Location confirmed.
That's exactly what we need. Is this door over here? Why don't you go
I'm on the
be
move.
sneak attack?
Heading to that location.
La 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 la. You can be sneak attack
Okay.
from this side.
Moving out.
You're gonna go set up on that door
On my way.
because rockets. Safety rockets. Rockets that don't destroy
Overwatch.
vital ship components, but do destroy vital ship pilots.
I'm on the move. Got it covered. Eyes on the prize.
Come get some. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Heading there now. Moving to designated position.
On my way.
Headed there now.
Okay.
Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Headed there now.
You ready, Red Shirt?
Roger that. Scanning.
You ready?
Eyes peeled, Commander.
It's time to see the Dorito and earn your level.
What the hell was that?
That's affirmative.
Peekaboo.
I've got a visual.
Well, that's not where I want. What? The open? Can you get... do we have command? We might be able to command the shot here.
Headed there now.
Hello.
Rockets away. It's confirmed.
I got you this danger close. Did I hit my people up there? Why didn't the thing tell me I was doing collateral damage? Cheater. Okay. Well. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what we can do so we can capture it? We don't have to use command. We can use disabling shot.
Moving.
What's my opinion on genetics and mechs? I think mechs are splashier and more fun. Oh, just kidding. Why is your aim terrible? Oh, because it's a sniper rifle and you're too close. Huh, cute.
Solid copy.
I'm rolling.
Laser rifle. Is the laser rifle going to do 8 to a shredded target? It does 5 base, 58% chance crit. Yeah, let's give this guy the old pistol. It's going to be hard to get this guy into capture range.
That's affirmative.
He might just accidentally get killed. I screwed up disabling shot, Rasmussen. I forgot that the arc rifle is a sniper rifle, and I got too close and the shot was terrible. Three damage. Nope.
Excellent work.
Nope.
All objectives complete.
Way too boss. Couldn't not kill him. I didn't think they could scatter up, Dark Searchman. I thought they could only scatter
Great work,
horizontally.
Commander.
It's fine.
I hope all of our deployments go this well.
I do too. Look, we even promoted that rookie. It's almost sell stuff o'clock. August. Not. Oh. When are we supposed to scan for Exalt? Do we have a covert op? Oh, we have a covert operative on the site. Okay, good. Good, I didn't screw that up. Alright, so 2 days. We sell all the stuff and get all the money.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Yay, chitin plating. This unit appears to be a drone, which is similar to the military drones we are familiar with. This particular example seems to have the ability to repair damaged equipment. Dr. Shen and I believe it should be possible to capture and repurpose these for our own use in the field.
What is it? Covert extraction. Alright, we'll extract our covert in a moment. It's time for the XCOM fire sale. We need $620, kids. $620 is the goal of this fire sale. So, let's do this thing. Floaters. How many floaters do I need? Magical spreadsheet of glory. It says I need 35. We'll keep 35. Sectoids, 25. Thin Man, 27. Mutons, we need 20. Berserkers, we need a whole bunch.
I'm receiving you.
Never sell a
Send the base
cyberdisk
for
ever. Chrysalids, we need 10 to make a chrysalid, like a chitin plating. We could probably sell some. Oh yeah! You raise an excellent point, Rasmussen, because we can build the satellites after the extraction. And all we need to do is get enough money for the uplink. So 7 and 10. 7 floaters, 10 thin men. We're going to get a bunch of money from the covert extraction, and then we'll build the satellites after that.
I remember when all we heard about were flying saucers. The aliens certainly have come a long way.
No, Dark Searchman, they were both standing on the roof. Neither of them were in cover. I should have realized it would hit them. It's just usually you get the warning. I mean, it could have scattered, like, the very top of the sphere. They might have been over here, and it could have scattered the very top of the sphere onto their feet. Maybe. But it's probably just an elevation bug. Probably just an elevation bug. Alright. Covert extraction.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Hey, look, all my engineers are back and ready for action. Beautiful. Except we don't capture exalts on extractions. We take a scout so that we can have... Never mind. Really, we probably just take, like, whoever. Ramex might level up, that'd be nice. Red Shirt might be a body who gains some mission XP. Ashman? No, the covered up is Lolash this time around. It's not Crazy Metal Red Shirt, sadly. You're going on the covert up, Lord Ramex. That's what's going on. Did we ever figure out who Ashman is? Oh, it's DJK. And get that in the nickname. And then it'll be easier to look that soldier up. No build. Which means my build. Close combat specialist? Do we take that into aggression? Yes, we do. Get aggressive. Alfonso. Guess how many sectoid corpses I've given traded away in total? I would guess 40? Aronofsky? Oh, I was supposed to change Alfonso to Alfonsa. Because she's a girl. Alf. Right. Doofus. $81 sectoids. That's more than I suspected. Alright, I hope we found them good homes. I hope we found them good homes. Let's try these upgraded HE grenades. This map shouldn't have any hard cover. It should have highly combustible cover. Alright, kids. Bring him home. Bring him home.
Touching down.
Our latest sweep indicates an Exalt cell operating within France. Once Strike One is in position to provide an escort, our operative can complete the operation.
Aren't you at graves? Because I sell corpses, not live ones? Well, you don't know what they're going to do with them. I mean, people who buy corpses, it's hard to predict. Oh man, I get to take a nap in like an hour. It's pretty exciting.
Exalt forces disrupted one of our operatives who was in the process of hacking an enemy comm relay in search of new intel. Strike One will need to move in and deal with any hostiles in the area so our operative can finish recovering the data from the remaining arrays.
That's scary.
That operative is our only chance at the data. We can't afford to lose them. We have a new objective.
What do you got for me, Mr. Winchester? Just fear. Just abject terror and fear. Oh, except you do have run and gun. Did I bring an officer? Oh, we can't run and gun the first one. I didn't bring an officer. I need to be in blue move range of that. Then I can run and gun that, and then I can dash the exit. Because he's got, like, stupid mobility. Is he a 20 mobility assault? Does mobility show up in the screen? He's got Sprinter. That's why we sent him. That's why we sent him. So those guys are definitely in front of the building. They're not a threat of seeing us. That group might be behind the building. So we need to be a little bit careful. Let's stay on the roof.
Moving out.
Are you? You're not. We need to inch a few more tiles forward. If that sees that guy in the alley, he's about even with, like, he's probably here? Does that move see him? Does that move see him? I don't want to go too close to this window. Oh no, those bookshelves block the window. So we can go right up to the window. Right? Please?
Move into position.
Covert operative. So sneaky. So sneaky.
On the move. Scanners online.
Terrible scanner. I'm so bad at battle scanners. Seriously,
Change to that location.
who lets me have battle scanners?
Moving out.
Oh my gosh! Look at that radius! When they said the radius was big, what? That's gigantic! That's ridiculous. That is absurd.
Position confirmed.
Look at these grenades! Look at them! They're glorious! Hi, cute xenomorph.
That was not
Enemy is
good.
still alive.
Oh, that's a lot.
Got something over here.
That is a couple of we're gonna stop tracking. No point in tracking when it gets to 1 million of them.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We're close to recovering another piece of the intel. Our operative just has to activate that comm relay, Commander. Good. We've decrypted some of the Exalt data, and it looks like their communications were disrupted by our hack. We should keep looking for the remaining relays.
On the move.
Give him the clown grenade! Look at this thing. It's ridiculous. Blow up the entire building.
Going out.
Move out. Going out.
That wasn't as much damage as I wanted. Hey you, car's on fire. Also, every car for 8 miles. Boom! Ha!
Moving. Enemies down.
That's
Head
probably
down.
good.
They're backing up. Advance.
You steady next to a burning car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Why didn't your car explode? Your car was meant to explode. You are hereby declared a cheater. And you're a cheater.
Okay.
La 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 la.
Evac all the comm relays in this area, Commander. The data is fully decrypted. We need to move the operative to the evac point for extraction.
La 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 la
Objectives
la
updated.
la la. I shot you a little. La 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 la.
I'm on the move.
La 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 la.
Eat this.
Ha ha ha! You died. Do we just take pot shots at those guys, or just like sling all the grenades at them? Because we just have to dash over to evac next turn. We need to make sure they don't grenade us. You have plenty of move to dash back, right? Yeah, that's fine. Woohoo!
Suck on this!
La 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 la.
Hi, Commander.
Time to get grenaded a little.
Eat this.
Delicious! Delicious. And for my last trick, one
Moving to position.
flank. Sizzle him. I really, like, I almost want to just finish killing them because it's so fun. How many are active? Just the 3 we see on the screen right now. I have 4 we see on the 3 we see on the screen right now, right? Aw, 2 1/4. Okay. Oh, that car's gonna explode! Get him! Oh, exalt, exalt, my friends. The shenanigans up to which you get are the best shenanigans. La 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 la. Li 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 la. Loo 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 loo. Shoot him a little in the face. La la.
Guns dry.
Guns dry. Get on the chopper.
Confirmed.
Commander, our operative and the intel are both secure. You can either have Strike 1 remain in the area to eliminate any other hostile units, or get them back to the
Oh,
evac.
this mission is what Daddy needed. Ah, it's what we needed so bad. I am having too much fun, Baylor Lord. I have the sleep sillies because I didn't sleep much last night.
To start keeping score.
Medicate that! Yeah!
Roger, Dodger.
On the move.
Get him! Oh my gosh! The kills!
Got no
This
ammo.
mission is legit. Just bring all of the giant grenades. Kill the Exalt. That's how you win. How many did we kill? Like 10? 9 exalt! We got a poor, not a terrible! We got a poor, not a terrible. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Silly humans. We fight aliens for a living. Humans think they can beat us?
Everything by the numbers and not a scratch on them. Hopefully every operation goes this well.
It's a beautiful day. Why didn't I stay and clean it out? Because as much fun as I was having, Aronofsky, if somebody got wounded or worse killed, I would feel like an idiot. We got a lot of XP. We got 150 sweet credits.
Intel decryption completed.
And we're gonna go.
Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
Alright, so that is one satellite. Mayhem Lord Remix.
Commander, we're in desperate need of additional troops. If we don't start recruiting new soldiers
the
to the
mayhem
barracks soon, we're not going to win this fight.
You sound like my friend Aronofsky, Central. That's what he tells me all the time. He's like, hire more red shirts. I know you don't like it when I call them red shirts. I know. Well, because we give them red shirts. That's why I call them that. I don't know. I didn't choose red for the rookies. They were already red when I got here. Don't get lippy with me. I will not bring you back blueberry ice cream the next time we raid an ice cream store. I won't. The sass on that guy. Mayhem. Oh, we have a few days. We could see if we get a mission to get more money. Okay. We didn't. We need $280 total dollars. We need $269 worth of goodbye plasma weapons. We'll get to you later. We'll have plenty of chances to capture all. Oh, keep the rifle. Rifles are too good. But pistols and carbines we can sell, right? Tell me about Thin Mans. We can sell 4 more Thin Mans. How much of this do we make up in... Wait, we have 2 surgeries. Did I already sell all the stasis tanks?
This is Central. I'm receiving you. What do you mean you think you saw a snake? What the hell does that have to do with anything?
If we had stasis tanks, Rasmussen, I would sell those. But the alien surgery foundry project, we do as soon as we have 12 alien surgeries. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing we wait for on that every time.
I think the engineering team is getting antsy. They might be more excited about the new weapons than our troops are.
That feels like a lot of flight computers. Apo, yes, that is a precursor to the XCOM 2 Snake Alien. But it's also of reference to the Viper Snake Man guy in the original XCOM. What should we regret the hardest? What's the alien surgery do? There's a foundry project that reduces all your wound times in half that uses the surgeries. What do I sell? We have to have a fire sale. Is it all Illyrium? How much Illyrium would it take?
What's your status? Over. We're getting a lot of garbage on the line. You're not coming in clearly.
65 Illyrium. 2 chrysalids and 4 thin men would buy it for us right away. What are those 4 thin men for? 15 are for a chem grenade, and then the rest are just being saved for council requests. We could go up a few thin men and save a few. Save a few Illyrium.
You should file that request directly with Dr. Valen, although I'm not sure she'll be very open to the idea.
Sell some flight computers. Why hoard them? We hoard the flight computers for the same reason we hoard the Illyrium, which is because we will want lots and lots and millions of them in the late game, and I never know what's safe to sell. It decreases by 30%, not 50%? Okay. Anyway, decreases wound time, very strong. Keep the carbine, sell a computer? Miro, I have a spreadsheet that has all of the things that the corpses are used
I'm
for.
not here for your entertainment.
And adds up a total for how many you need
we have a
for
war
everything.
on our hands.
What about Seeker Rex? What do we need Seeker Rex for? Can we save some Illyrium on Seekers? Nothing.
You'll have to check their status.
We're probably not going to build a shadow
Fully
device.
fueled at all times.
And we only need like a few for council requests. Let's keep 6 on hand. And that'll put 3 Illyrium back in the bank. Keeping enough for 1 council request. Could sell some sawed-off shotguns for 0. Nope. It's too bad. Why do we only have 6? Didn't we build like 100 of them? Sectoids. Psi warfare systems. Aurora armor. 1 for a mimic
We're currently
beacon.
tracking several unidentified targets, but nothing that requires our attention just yet.
The only thing we're keeping sectoids for is for council requests right now. I mean, eventually... Oh, Psi warfare systems is actually pretty soon. Yeah, that's fine. We've already done the autopsy, cute xenomorph. We've already done the autopsy.
Things are definitely picking up out there. We'll have to monitor our available resources carefully.
Okay, I think I feel good about this. We are at 3 Seeker Rex, 1 flight computer, 49 Illyrium, 2 chrysalid carcasses, 10 Thin Man corpses, 10 sectoid corpses, and 1 alien pistol. And I feel pretty decent about that. We're going to complete the transaction, go start our satellites. And it's time to spin the wheel of destiny. We finished a drone autopsy. Good work, Wheel of Destiny. Xenopsionics? Do we want psionics? Or do we want to start working on Gauss weapons? Or giant robots? I feel like our soldiers aren't high enough level to make the giant robots worthwhile. These are both very expensive. We're going to do psionics first. Don't launch these satellites early. We can't even launch the satellites early. Yes? Do we need that money? We still need to gather funds for all of the Air Force and air weapons that are going to protect Europe at the end of the month. I think we have to do this 12 meld for 90. 12 meld for 90.
Contact detected.
Let that thing make an abduction mission.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Psi makes fatigue a bigger issue. It does. It does, but it's so powerful. And we, like... we don't need... We don't need to have Psi online before we see heavy floaters. But it's awfully nice to be able to mind fray and Psi panic heavy floaters. It is awfully nice. Barry Strats. Lead him. Joker with the sniper rifle. Caboose with the other sniper rifle. Wait, should we save? We should run like an understudy sniper. In the second spot. Oh wow, our lowest sniper is Sergeant? That is glorious. Diabetes, it's been a long time since you've been out in the field. Let's do this thing. Give me some sweet, sweet kaboomers. Let's take... Oh, Cave Johnson's got to get leveled up. We want Roram to be our arc rifle guy. And we want Von Schlieffen, 2 sling rockets. We need a scout to go be in the front and be brave. Fizz Beef, it's your moment in the sun. Where's all my lasers? No. Good work. Good work, Brimley. On move. Gonna grab Ranger. Do I have carapace suits for everybody? Wear phalanx. You'll be alright. Got the vital point targeting. And I wonder if we should give you a billion aim. Where's my... Oh, Brimley has the scope. Barry Lord. Danger zone? Pretty sure it's danger zone. Oh, it is not danger zone. It's resilience. I'm glad I didn't pick danger zone. This officer focuses on not dying and allowing other soldiers to score kills. Dead officers equals sad campaign. That is very true. We may have a chance to go on a tasing spree. Not with 12 move, but, you know, we'll carry the arc thrower anyway. Could happen. Something, like there could be a berserker, and we lure it over and murder it. Von Schlieffen. The plan. Pick up fire in the hole. We do have the Ranger. Let's get the... Yeah. Yes, I was going to give him the arc rifle. How do I think the difficulty of the game would be affected if I got to make all the perk choices myself? I don't think it would be significant, Steve. I don't think that I would make different choices. Maybe... Yeah, I think it would be hard to even measure the difference. Probably like 1 or 2%. And I don't even know in what direction. I need some sugar. It was a terrible idea for my waistline to put this mini fridge in the studio. I mean the XCOM desk in the hollow globe room. Terrible idea.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the city limits. We should get down there and secure the area as quickly as we can.
It's true, Baylor Lord. I have no viewers picking intentionally terrible builds. And when a build is really terrible in the website, I just don't follow it. So I do get some unusual builds, which is good, I think. I get exposed to new options and new gameplay choices. And I think it probably is a net positive.
Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5.
Letting
Strike
people
one
build
is
their
the green light for
soldiers.
deployment.
Probably a net positive. Well, that's really nearby. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, you have Lone Wolf. Do you have? You don't have Lone Wolf. Can you be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I hope this counts.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Don't cancel Lone Wolf. Great. Alright, everybody else stay on this side of the road. Lone Wolf over there needs to go be a Lone Wolf.
Okay.
I want to move up to the truck, but I don't want to see that pod this turn.
Heading out.
Does that
Moving
cancel
to
Lone
position.
Wolf? Doesn't look like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Guess it's counting the diagonal. What's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. It's only 40. Square root of 40 isn't more than 7. Huh. Lone Wolf should dash backwards and let the rest of the squad have cover. But then we don't get to steady Lone Wolf.
Affirmative.
You are, of course, correct.
Heading out.
That's
affirmative.
That's not wrong.
Headed there now. On the move. On the move. On Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning.
Stompy, stompy, stompy. It's awfully stompy out there. Roll Fizbee, if you have low profile, you can go up to the taxi.
In sight.
Do you have hollow targeting also? Why don't you light that muton up for everybody?
Missed the target.
Should we save the rocket for mechtoids? Or should we just give these guys a good booping? Ah, we can suppress them both. Let's just hold them down and
X-ray locked down.
punch them in the stomach. Does the muton have a name? Excellent question. Muton Grenadier has the bombard and the heat warheads. And the big hole in his face.
Stop keeping score.
Get one shot. 16 damage. What? Ridiculous. Is that thing flying? Or is that thing in cover? Oh, that's in cover. We can flank it.
I'm on it, Commander.
You ready? Solo capture? Solo berry mode capture? Boom! Get sizzled.
This won't feel too good. Okay. On the move.
Arc rifle, baby.
Roger that. Moving out.
Please explain a bit. The arc rifle gives
Starting to lose ground.
a soldier who would not otherwise have access to it the disabling shot ability. The cost of the disabling shot ability is the gun doesn't ever do damage at all. There's nothing else to explain. It's just like you trade damage for having access to disabling shot. Sadly, that guy flew way too far away,
That's affirmative.
and now we have to kill it instead of bring it home with us. Goodbye.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! I raw. Do you raw?
I'm on it, Commander.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You better believe. You better believe.
Roger, Dodger. Double time.
Heading there now.
If you do not have a disabling shot sniper, you can bring an arc rifle on, I think, almost any class. Probably not on a gunner. I did your thing. Which thing did I do, Lolash? I wasn't even, like... I'm so sleep deprived, I'm not even paying attention to myself.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Aye, aye, Commander. Rock and roll. Hostile spotted.
Ew. I wish I'd saved my disabling shot now. Three? Oh, better believe. Yeah, that's totally a thing. Yeah, let's start with Hollow and Shredder before we do another 3 damage. There it is. Now we kill it. Oh, double tap. Beautiful. Unmove. Ah! The Shredder, it does nothing.
Got the goods.
Oh, wow. I think it still has 6 hit points. Thing still has a hit point.
I'm on the move.
No! I misjudged what the circles mean. Terrible.
Solid copy.
Can you lean into the circle? No?
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Gah.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Got it covered. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Oh no, I forgot about shields. Oh no, we're not going to kill that with Overwatch now. You can see me?
I'm taking fire!
I wanted to see you.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you missed.
Nail adjusting aim.
Wait, do you have snapshot? You do. You have snap flank. Snap flank. Snap flank double kill, baby. Oh, I mean,
Adjusting aim.
80% is 0%, baby.
Aye, aye.
Brimley, double kill? Double kill. Oh. Oh. Plop. Wouldn't this be a bug if you can see you in this case? It would, Peetist, yeah. There are a few times where line of sight isn't I know the math word for this. Reflexive? Like, line of sight should follow the reflexive property, and it doesn't. And anytime it doesn't, I think it's a bug.
Okay. We're green to go. Moving to position. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Hauling ass.
Alright, Roram, get up there, let's get a capture going.
Roger, Dodger.
Somebody sold one of the plasma pistols and we need to recover it.
Affirmative. Reloaded.
That's affirmative. Ready to engage.
Doing a 2-year-old thing, if I can't see you, you can't see me. Well, that thing is generally true unless you're like purposefully making it so you can't see them. It's generally a pretty good rule of thumb. Was that another robot? Did we just hear more stompy robot feet? Is that really the thing we're doing right now?
Headed there now.
Ah! Meld, dead ahead. Enemies to the left, probably behind the truck. Let's go hide over here. Let's go hide over here.
That's what we're looking for.
Okay, meld. Seen.
Understood. Moving out. Rolling. Reloaded.
Is this gonna pull the enemies? Is that why I ran to that side of the truck? Maybe we'll go back here.
Target confirmed. On our way. Running. Heading there now.
Will do.
Roger that. Reloaded. Quiet. Did you hear something?
There's some heavy footfalls. Shall we? Oh yes, let's.
Eagle eye on the move.
Did I bring a chem grenade? I feel like I probably brought a chem grenade. No? Well, that was silly.
Running. Roger that. Position confirmed. Double time.
designated coordinates.
Moving out.
Let's do the LMG elevation trick. Wait, where are you going? I wanted to shoot you. In your full forehead. And now I can only see your friend that I wanted to capture alive. Well, that was quite rude of you, Mechtoid. That was quite rude of you. If I stand here and lean into this tile, do we see the sectoid? It's time for a test.
Heading to that location.
We do not.
Moving out. I'm rolling. I feel, Commander.
How far can you rocket? Not far enough. Move up.
Roger that.
That extra range from the elevation bonus. Gotta love it.
On Overwatch. I'm ready. Got it covered. I've got a visual.
Oh, good job, Brimley. There's some chance we bring a pistol home.
Kill him if you don't hit him.
Oh no! No, the battle scanner wore off. That's ungreat.
On my way.
How do, what? What? No! This, but I want... But the Mechtoid, though.
Rolling out.
Uh-oh. Miss? I was dashing and in the half cover. That was cheating. I declare that to be cheating.
Bring in the pain. Let's soften them up.
Give him the whack'ems. 5. That was precision shot. You can do like 16. I've seen you do 16 with that shot. 5. That guy was even shredded. 5.
That's affirmative. Solid copy.
Wait, we have command. We got this. You got snapshot back there, right? Snap.
Got him. This one's going nowhere.
Sit.
Hi, Commander. We're green to go. Let's do this. Come with some. Moving. It's been secured.
Delicious. Should be out of line of sight, but in range of capture next turn. That's the plan. Don't be flanking him. Good work.
Roger, got my eyes on.
I don't want to be on 4 HP and half cover. I just don't. Give me your gun. Give me your gun.
Hope this works.
Give me your gun. Yeah.
We nailed it.
Give me that
Commander.
gun.
Mission accomplished.
We nailed it, Commander. Wait, I'm the Commander. We nailed it, Central. Give me your gun. Plasma pistol replaced, baby. Plasma pistol replaced. Sorry, Cave Johnson. Sorry about the Mechtoid shot in the face. That was probably my fault. But I think we needed to see that Mechtoid, and you were the most likely to get through with 1 health of wound instead of, like, dead. So should have probably sprinted the scout. Should have probably sprinted the scout. But anyway, you'll be fine. Just spend a couple weeks in the med bay being tended to by our beautiful, beautiful medical staff. You'll be alright. Alien pistol. 33 meld. Give me your gun.
Remember, we will be watching.
80 space dollars. Which we immediately dump into the hangar. Getting a new interceptor. Thanks to Siroth. Thank you. Alright, let's find a mission. No, let's hire the planes. We gotta start. No, it's more important. The weapons take longer than the planes. We gotta start hiring the weapons. We're gonna hire 2 weapons. I don't think we do drone wrecks for engineers. How many drones? What do I need drones for? What are we doing? What's the deal? Drone capture is 50. Probably not ever doing that. Improved arc thrower is 10. Advanced flight is 5. UFO tracking takes drones. I don't think we give 20. I don't think we give 20 for 2 engineers. Am I going to put those on the interceptors I already have? Yeah, I mean, we can put 1 on this Stingray. We'll probably keep the Phoenix cannon. Did I really only build 1 Phoenix cannon? It's weird. We'll probably keep the Phoenix cannon because it's slightly better than the missiles. We'll put one of the lasers on this guy when it's done. And we can hire... The planes take 2 days to hire. So if we hire it while the laser cannon has 2 days left on its build time, they'll be ready at the same time. How many engineers do we have? 39. We have enough engineers for one more satellite uplink that we're not even going to build. Well, that'll be fun tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get some sleep tonight, because that will be fun tomorrow. That will be fun tomorrow. Alright, we've got to go for the day. I've got to go. I got to go get my kids and then hope that they really want to watch a lot of Daniel Tiger while Daddy takes a nap. That's what we're doing. Turn on the camera. Ha! It's me. I'm here to say... Where did Monday go? Why is there no Monday on the schedule? Monday, you're supposed to be on the schedule. Huh. Well, I need to fix that. I do. Need to fix that. Have a good day, Roram. Thanks, Rasmussen. I appreciate your vigilance in making sure I didn't do anything stupid while I was really tired. Good night, Amnesia. I will get some sleep. So Monday will be like regular for Axis O'Clock and stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't show up in the count. I don't know. But stuff. This Friday is cooking show. We're gonna make apple pie. I will be doing a practice pie today and then sending out the recipe after I make sure that my recipe is good. And the rest of the schedule is pretty normal. Tomorrow, we might start Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, which I should start downloading right now. Lolash, are you still here? We're starting that tomorrow, right? Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition install. Next. I agree. Fifth Monday of the month? Is that a fifth Monday? Isn't that November? Yeah, that's November 2nd, that Monday over there. So it's not the fifth Monday of the month. I don't know exactly what's going on. I do not know. Anyway, I do know that I'm leaving now. And I'm probably playing Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition with Lolash tomorrow. Right? That's what we're doing tomorrow? Because I'm downloading that right now? It's at 2%? Is that a D&D night? It's not. Because that's the first Monday of November, and D&D's on the 2nd and 4th, and sometimes 5th. November has a 5th Monday, and we will play on that 5th Monday, but it's like November 20-something. Have I ever thought about playing Civ 5 on stream? I've thought about it, Zeres, but I have so many new games to play that Civ 5 isn't high on my priority list. We decided the Divinity Enhanced Edition is going to be Wednesdays and Fridays. We're going to have to skip this Friday because I'm making pie. We decided it's going to be Wednesdays and Fridays. So we're going to strike a balance between every day and once a week by doing twice a week. Thanks, Cyrus. I will sleep well. I hope. I hope my kids let me sleep. That would be awfully nice of them. What else? Oh, I need to check Extra Life and see if we have anything to add to Extra Life today. We don't. There are 9 or 10 hours left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are still 14 hours left that need sponsors for the Extra Life stream. If you would like to be one of those, I'm sure that somebody's going to get you this link faster than I can because my chat is the best chat, and they have like copy pastas of this. What's the time for me right now? It is 3:12 right now, Zarius, and you can see like the cast ends at 3 p.m. That's where we're at. We're at the end right now. Wow, nobody was faster than me on the Extra Life link. I'm surprised by that. That spreadsheet is all about my Extra Life event. Everything you need to know is there. If you still have questions after you read that, send them to me in a Twitch message so I can add them to that, because I want that to be like the one source for information. Oh, and there's Lizzie, like right after me with the link. There it is. Metagame is normally Thursday, Shamish. That's why we did Wednesday and Friday, is so that on the weeks that we have metagame or metagaming, it'll be like around it. I think that's all of the awkwardly suddenly remembering things I need to do. Oh, I should plug Patreon because we're really close to me recording a voice pack for Long War, which might be fun. And if you're interested in hitting that community milestone, it would only take a few of you to do that. So if you've been on the fence, like maybe you could rally a couple friends, and that would be fun. Yes. I think that's everything. I'm really tired. I don't actually know. Well, thanks, Zaries. Thanks for hitting that follow button. I'm glad you had fun today. I hope to see you very often. I stream literally every day. That blank day over there is a mistake. There is more stream on that blank day because it's for Access O'Clock. So, I don't know what happened to my calendar. But, like, we're doing a 365-day thing, and there's, like, 264 days of it left. So, there's always stuff here. Record a voice pack when? I have no idea. How I probably will do a couple more sleep deprivation streams to get the voice pack done. Probably. Thanks, Arnowski. Thanks for the terrifying alien picture. So I have things to think about while I'm sleeping. That's great. Is there anything else I needed to plug? Nope. Okay, I need to go get the kids, take a nap, and then get some work done. I have like Patreon postcards that still need to go out for October, and there aren't very many days of October left. So I will see you later. Have a good day, Dark Searchman. It is 11:15 p.m. in Finland right now. Oh. You're from Finland. Morjesta. I lived in Finland for a couple years. It's a good place. Kind of cold in the winter, I guess, is the way to understate that. I count the seekers to go to sleep each night. And then I finally let one strangle me. It's in the shh, just sleep. Just sleep. Strangled to sleep. It's important. Good evening, Rouge Rogue. See you around, Apo. I think that... Yeah. I love you guys. You're the best. I'm going to disappear. Oh, man. My recording from today starts at 10:08. Where did the first hour and 8 minutes of the stream go? I don't... the YouTube archive is going to be missing some footage, I think. Maybe Twitch caught it with the VOD. Maybe I'll get it there. That's probably okay. That's probably okay. I'm huge!